Hey everyone, welcome to today's live streaming everyone. Hey Tigres, welcome. Welcome to today's happy live streaming. So yeah, so this how's about your week? So since the last live streaming, so I've tried to make a new video about reaction to criticals video, and actually I've almost completed it, but so in the last minutes I watched through my video editing materials, and I realized that so it looks like I was keeping struggling to yeah, to watch my old documentary made by C. So yeah, so did you watch that critical reaction? So yeah, it's actually so yeah, not so his English is very difficult to get for non-native speakers, but so yeah, but according to YouTube auto captions, so he seems like so saying positive things about my game, so really I appreciate him and his audience. But yeah, so just so I have a trouble to watch previous me in the old footage. So yeah, so I think I'm not so comfortable with uploading it. So yeah, so yeah, hey Chris, heyアドラン・ハリス・アニメットさん、こんばんは。ウェルカム。ラクリトアスさん、こんにちは。こんにちは。いや、テイルです。いやいや、サンキュー。サンキューなのか。そうや。With our, how are things? Yeah, so, yeah. So, just, so, I've tried to make a new video about reaction to critical's reaction video to my old documentary, but so it turned out it's not comfortable with watching through. So yeah, so I need to make another one quickly. So yeah, because so I need to say tribute, so show my appreciation to donators. So yeah, need to make a new one quickly. So yeah, it's also I actually so purchased a greenback years ago. It's quite cheap. Do you know? So it's under $30. So yeah, $25 about. So it's so years ago I was planning to make more videos and such. So I purchased the greenback, but so haven't had an opportunity to do that. And so yeah, it should be very appropriate for doing reaction video. So yeah, that's another reason why I try to make reaction video, but it turned out I'm not so good at making reaction video, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of situation. Adron san, have you ever heard of another Hikikomori YouTuber named Hiroshi Yamazoe? I'm not sure. So,なんか、そうや、I think I saw some Hikikomori videos recommended on my YouTube home screen, but I haven't watched any of them because I have enough of Hikikomori. just my Hikikomori is enough for me. So, please. Yeah. Actually, it's a painful. I was always kind of this reaction. Yeah. Idea di Joe-san. Thank you. There you go. With a green screen, you can go anywhere then. Yeah. It's actually, so yeah, it's a kind of okay. So let me show some. どうやったかな? Hope I can quickly grab. Screenshot. It's now loading. Well, it's a shame you can do a video with that Japanese menu or others. It could be very interesting and good for you. So yeah, I remember this guy's name. So he is I suppose making videos about あれ？これや。Okay. So this is my editing. So you see? So yeah, it's a kind of green screen is working here. So it's a fun actually. I want to use it more. This is fancy. So critically saying that I'm pretty sure the game is not gonna come out. That was something. It's a fun time. It's a fun moment. I'll publish this game. Okay. Abdul Ahmad-san, hey, welcome. From France. Yeah, probably. Sorry, so I remember kinda same color pattern other country has. If I remember correctly. Adron-san, if you don't mind me asking, over the years, do you still keep in touch with your friends and family? Yeah, it's sad. It's a sad thing. But so yeah, for friends, so when I came back to my home country, when I became Hikikomori, so more than 10 years ago. So at that moment, so yeah, I had occasionally communicated with them really occasionally, but yeah, I hadn't been able to keep it because of shameful feeling. Yeah. For families, yeah. So when I need, I contact with them. That's right. That's a kind of thing. Serious. Yeah. So as a so so I'm hearing video's voice then to reaction as a necessary. With that, green screen looks great, and you are watching Charlie. Charlie is also. Yeah. That's right. So yeah, so it's a doing reaction itself is not so what made me cringy. Me is what made me cringy. So I need to clarify it. Yeah, so yeah, want to make some reaction. Also, so yeah. I had a plan to make gameplay video. So I had one game I want to do, make a playthrough or let's play video, but yeah, haven't found time yet. Yeah. So in such case, so green screen should be very useful. Chromatic さん、welcome. Yeah, thank you, welcome. Mr. Grima Game さん、welcome. フェデリコ・デンラさん、welcome. Your voice keeper さん、スキッパーさん。こんにちは。from Australia. こんばんは。welcome. これ待ってください。That's great. Big family. 続いてください。I've got a summer cold. Oh, that's tough. It's my partner's birthday. Oh, that's great. Relaxing in garden and enjoying the warm weather. Yeah, that's great. Hope you have a good rest and feel better soon. Yeah. I do not want to boost or brag, but I wanted to share with you that I've got 2 jobs offered to be a technical artist, one with UE4 and another with Unity. That's right. すごい。yen. So it's yet another Japanese 何やろJapanese companies work? That's great. Congrats. Yeah, that's great. It's kinda so you are working at a company and still so is that a different side works? Or your company you need to take jobs through your company? But yeah, so of so yen ka. It's sad. So currently yen is getting prices going down. So hope it want to keep it for you. Hey, hey, Gabe さん。なんか、yeah, thank you. I'm doing great. Your voice keeper さん、how long until game plus stay is available to the public? Yeah, so my current announced date for the release is next April 2023. So basically, so I'm trying to make it this night. But yeah, kinda. I'm not quite sure. So there, so I need to complete tasks so that I'm not quite familiar with still. Yeah, kinda debugging and optimization and such. So yeah, I need to do more gameplay polishing. So about gameplay, yeah. So kinda still, it's a kind of flexible. Yeah. Sorry about that. Gabe-san, I hope that everything keeps on going smoothly with Blue Stay. Yeah, thank you so much. Andron-san, have you heard that the Berserk manga is going to continue? Yeah, I heard that. So I'm reading Japanese news portal every day. So just so glancing it, look through it, and so yeah, I found that article on this top portal. So it's a kinda big news for Japanese consumers. Hey, ピーターさん、Thank you so much for your support. ありがとうございます。Welcome. Thank you. So, Chris, not for Japanese company. Okay. Okay. So great to hear that. So it means your earning won't be damaged by current rate exchange or something. Gabe-san, have you heard of Studio Gainax or have you watched any of the anime like Evangelion? Yeah. Also, yeah, I watched Evangelion. So, first animation series and first movie. So yeah. So since they have lots of the sequels. So なんやろな。movie sequels, but I haven't watched them though. Also, so do you know? So actually, so I've watched their prior works as well. So 何やったかな。Do you know トップを狙え So there, it's directed by Anno-san as well. And also, yeah, actually, so Gainax is I'm not quite sure current situation in Japan, but when I was young, so in otaku community, Gainax was really big name. And interestingly, so they are so Gainax was founded by actual otaku people, otaku young people at that moment. So yeah, so it's a animation for otaku people, kind of their positioning. So yeah, it's a interesting. Chris, the Japanese company work was just outside work. Ah, okay, okay. Atron-san, you look very handsome today. Really? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 皆さん、ありがとうございます。ミスティックリバーゲームズさん。But they didn't get the budget to finish all the animations and coloring. Ah, really? I'm not quite sure there. So yeah. Situation, but that's interesting. So interestingly, so that was around time Japanese economics was really great. So that enabled them to have budget at that time. So actually they made a movie at that moment, so called 何やったかな、王立宇宙軍ロイヤルスペースアーミー kind of 野心的なってなんて言うんやろ、ambitious it was very ambitious movie. So 龍一坂本 conducted its music. So yeah, so their story, Gainax story was a interesting otaku story actually. The last episode was in black and white. Really? So what I remembered was colored. So maybe it's a recolored after the first publication. Gabe-san, the history of Gainax are very interesting. Sadly, Gainax is no longer the giant that used to be. Have you seen their movie Otaku no video and their first movie? Yeah. I haven't watched Otaku no video. But yeah, so watched, so I suppose I've watched Royal Space Force. But so yeah, it was so I was very young and I haven't remembered much. Most of the final battle was just slideshow, black and white. Interesting. So yeah, it seems like so keeping up animation schedule seems like super difficult. So yeah, So, Evangelion has animation series has same issue. So, as well, they were struggling to catch up with the schedule. おっと、サンキューソーマッチ、セジクさん、ありがとうございます。サンキュー。いや、サンキューソーマッチ。Really appreciate your support. ゲイブさん、do you like ガンバスター and ダイバスター？ガンバスターって何やったっけ？ Is that a ガンバスターって何やったっけ？ I'm not quite sure. it's a OK。面白いね。ダイバスターIs that a sequel? Seems like. そうか。I've heard of it probably. Who is director? 和也。鶴巻さん。OK。Not. Haven't watched Diversity. Is that not true? They never lacked funding. What they were missing was time. Last episode was colored. So, yeah, so seems like so I know that once in a while you go out to buy some food, so would you ever film yourself cooking? So my kitchen is so cluttered and really, so yeah, it's not shareable actually, so yeah. So, yeah, sorry. Wait, so did I ever ask if you know about Peter Barkan? He wrote music with Rich Sakamoto for a while. Yeah, Peter Barkan is so famous in Japan. So, so for he had so 何やったかな。まあええわ。そうそう、also he wrote about the music on some magazines and such, so and I actually I've read some of his articles about soft machine. So he says that so soft machine was very same. It's a very it's neighborhood band and something like that. I love soft machine, especially 2 and 3. Oh, but didn't know he wrote music. Yeah. I know so. It's a so very very weird and talented people gathered together and made a fun, interesting studio. It was really kinda so. Some people so yeah, it's a great. サービスシックさん、ありがとうございます。ゲイブスさん、and what are your thoughts on Studio Ghibli and Hayao music in general? Oh, so do you know, Studio Ghibli films are repeatedly on aired in Japanese television for almost decades. So yeah. So I've watched, of course, なんやろな, many of them. Not those after Spirited Away. Works after Spirited Away, I haven't watched them yet. But yeah, before that, so I believe I've watched many of them. So and so yeah, I think so. It's anime. So I think so. So the best animation I like the most in Japanese animation is Akira, because I think the Akira embodied, so accomplished that only animation can express. So form was moving and changing throughout time, and that dynamism tells the imagination kind of thing. So Akira is really great with this. So stimulating emotions by animation kind of thing. And so in this terms, so Miyazaki-san, the animation has great by so philosophy, so his methods and philosophy about animation, I believe it's a great. So usual animation can't achieve such a achieve his films height. So I can't say well, but so yeah. But generally, I think Miyazaki-san's work is great. But so probably you might not be familiar with much, but he has so yeah, so kind of some political agenda and such. So we Japanese know about his position and such. So it's a kind of more difficult express general his 評価ね。Oh, so Mr. Bagunza Gamas, oh, thank you. With like quickly. Okay. Any like some. Hey, do you have experience with regular expressions? What is a regular expression? I'm not quite sure. Regular expressions. Is that some computer coding or something? 正規表現。ああ Really? Is that true? No. I'm sorry. So, I don't have Express. I just find you to be an interesting person. Thank you. Dark Souls haven't played the series. Chris, do you like him? His writing? So, is he famous in the UK? It's fine. So far, sounds really great. Yeah. Yeah, that's really great. Congrats, Chris. Yeah. Okay, so actually I almost finished this session and I added this function. So do you realize this? So I added so much system to see through robots. Robots poses なんやろフィギュア So if I found that if I didn't add this function, so it's a bit so I find it a bit too busy for eyes. So yeah. I'm still kinda hope it means a sense to player's eyes. Then yeah, kind of. So it's so the rest work is I will put more enemy plans inside this scene. But so yeah, so map is basic map setting up is done. Then next I want to so change the scene to inside this pachinko parlor. Which I only know about Peter from NHK World. He does a few TV shows about Japan called Begin Japanology. Ah, yeah. That's nice step for pollution function. Yeah, so actually it's not a depth occlusion. So so simply so it's a screen based masking and so masking simply so based on front side, so put that masking function to front side buildings material. John D. Fognas さん It doesn't really have mesh carrying visibility volumes. You could just manually place in area. Yeah, so activates to remove mesh in that area when camera enters volume. So from what I know, what I understand, so mesh carrying visibility volume is so dictating how so where based on the object size how far it's getting far from camera, then call this object kind of system, and it means so it's useful for first person viewer because first person viewers can see so or so it can see all around the world and you can see very far objects. So in such case you want to carve out small object in very far distance. So, but in my case I don't need to do that. And you can see Unreal Engine is so doing curling very aggressively. And for example, in this scene, so freeze rendering. So stop the rendering function. So in this case, see, already Unreal Engine do culling work for us without telling anything. So in my case, in my game's camera setting, I don't need to. I think I don't need mesh culling volume, I guess. Thank you for the advice you have provided. Welcome. Which I had no idea what the right was for the material. Yeah. Andreas-san, good evening. Hey, welcome. Do you think you will go back to work on the first level? Yeah, so because this asset is so great, so it's sad. So it's actually so I suppose, yeah. I wanted to add polishing work actually, but so yeah. I hope so. So you see, so seems like this quality is coming from its so it's very dedicated material work. So yeah, it's a kind of difficult to achieve actually. Johnson, I mean repurposing something similar for the blocking area. Yeah, so as you see, so already Unreal Engine 4 is doing their Unreal Engine 4 actually has its so basically it's so doing culling unnecessary object as you see. So when you can see freeze rendering command, and if you have some unnecessary things when you do freeze rendering command, then it's you want to do culling. But so currently I don't need to do that. Jubilador-san, have you thought about introducing a small vehicle to traverse the levels faster, like a golf cart or scooter? Currently, I don't have a plan for that. If you get good support from the publishers, I would absolutely work for you on project. Birthday too, ne? So I want to just finish birthday 1. Jubilato Top-san, maybe in some levels could be cool. Okay, so I don't have a plan at this moment, but yeah. Thank you for your idea. Okay, soそうや。これ。 何やったかな。お What? Something is conflicting. ああ、オッケーオッケー。どうしよう。消すか。あ、そっか。オッケー。So let's making a level. どうやったかな。ないわ。Size is 間違った。です。そうか。So it's a bit difficult to align object in cluttered 3D world. OK。OK。ずいぶん隙間が空いてるな。OK。Andどこやったっけ。 Where I set Where I put this? Banner. No. Oh? Ah, it's a shame. そうか、どうしようかな。ナイトン、size. Size is 2.2. Really? うん。ないわ。ないか。どうやったかな。えー、so I'm recreating this pachinko parlor inside scene. Okay.どうやったかな。うん。なるほど。OK。 ん、これを、デュプリケート。どうやったっけ？ OK かな。あうわ。おや？ OK。うん。ないか。うん。おや、どうやったかな。こうか。どうやったかな。OK。どういThis is そうや。うん。When moving many things, it's easier to put a root object than moving that root object. But so unfortunately, it seems like I can't use empty actor for root object. Can't attach to can't make object attached to empty actor. So I need to hide this in the game. 大丈夫やろな。And collision and we need to turn off collision and navigation. あ、そうか。えーっと、どうしよう。まあいいか。まあいいわ。Okay, so next. This. あ、そうか。えーっと、 あ、そうか。テストカメラあったかな。テストカメラあった。OK。ああ、and also need to put robot to need word warp this. Set act location and rotation. ロボ。お、間違った。ん ?OK? ないわ。うん。テレポート。OK。Now it's now it should warp to new scene after entering パチンコパーラー。お、forgot oh no どうやったっけ？エンボラス。どうやったかな。そうや。need to forgot to add fade out from black. えーっと、もう、おーの、for some reason, for some reason, camera is not viewport is not your target is not correctly assigned. Why? なんでかな？ I don't know. ああ、わからん。Why? なんで？うーん。ああ、そうか。名前が。I suppose its naming should be confusing. So I believe exact same name camera as first street scene. So maybe it means it can affect. フルプリントだよな。 うん。あ、そうや。stay fast. 全あ、そうそう。わからんな。どうやろう。あ、it's same. お、名前。name is automatically corrected. そう。わからんぞ。It means the name conventions. The object should be correctly recognized. If so, why? Why not work? ディレイが必要なのか。Do I need delay? あー、めんどくせえな。どうしよう。また倒さなあかんな。めんどくさい。So let's add some cheat code. あ、ここじゃねえや。めんどくせえな。そう。これけ。which keys can I use it right now? ああ。使えるかな。キーボード。キーボード。あかん。あげん。いけてる。いけてる。Now it's correctly. これ邪魔やな。It's interesting. It seems like I need a delay. Why? Why? なんでかな。それチェックアクチュアリいつそう。あ、そうか。これがプレイヤーコントローラーかな。 I believe ether is invalid, so it won't work. Or ちゃうかも。Or maybeあ、これっぽい。It's a silly. ちゃうな。No, no, not silly. ああ、わからんな。うん。OK. Need to do debug to understand. Why it didn't work. Delay 0. Okay, now I can check what is wrong. No, no, it worked without it didn't. そうか、そうか。やっぱ名前かな。OK! It's a name. Should be name. So yeah, name. So it's confused with the same name. That's it. So it's okay, but it's a kind of stupid. So It takes, so I actually could see unloading. Object that's still before completed to unload. It's a ceiling. If I can put maps distant enough for wisely put. So I can hide this object from the screen. But it's a kinda will bring different problem. So should wait complete unload. Wait for completing unload. Go to Displus さん。Hey, welcome. Glad I have you today's live streaming. Niamus さん。Hey, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you. Yeah, Stacy さん。Thank you. OK、どうしようかな。そう。どうしようかな。We need to do loading next level and unloading the current level. And when finished both, I want to start the make visible. So I can do that probably. Make literal name. Streaming 意味なかった。まあいいわ。Streaming level get あちゃうな。is unloaded or something. What どうだったかな。 Enable live streaming. What? You can do live streaming. Great. Is streaming state pending?そうじゃん。あれ I believe there are something is そうそう is level loaded. Target is level streaming. そうか。Get streaming level. そうか。レベル。ストリーム。あえ is ゲームか。ゲーム。Get loaded level. Get a pointer. I don't know. Is level loaded. Is streaming state pending? Returns whether level has streaming state changed pending. 前は Swear it's enough. ちょっとちゃうな。ええんかな。アンローデッドってできるんかな。そうか。When it's a finish unload. Get is requesting unload and removal. 何それ。Returns if the streaming level has requested to be unloaded and removed. Removed. ないな。Level streaming. そうか、これでいいんかな。おわSo I want to make sure both load and unload were both completed. So how I can do this? So let's shoot block unloaded, then completed. So then this load is check this load is finished. Here it's loaded. Set delay. when loaded it make visible. 嘘。どうやってやるんやったっけ。おかしいな。うん。What? Should there should be something I can set visible. これでええんやったかな。あ、これで良さそうかな。So let's see. ああ。ダメだ。これでは。ビジブルにならない。おかしいな。I suppose I did similar thing somewhere. Let's check. おかしいな。あ、そうか。いや、待ってくれ。やめてる。ああ、なるほど。Why? Why? 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 What is wrong? What is wrong? うん、should be visible でいいはずなんだ。Why? Why? わからん。なんでや。なんでこれじゃダメなんだ。 ああ、そうか。あI'm so stupid. Because you see, it's so unloading this level blueprint. So if it's unload completed, this logic was already unloaded and lost. It's so stupid. だけか。It's interesting. そうか。It's so stupid. How I can do that, but これじゃダメなんだな。分かったよ。So I should not unload the level inside the level blueprint itself. And should unload in the next streaming level. Here. Prior unload prior streaming level inside the next streaming level and block it. it's embarrassing. It should work. It should work. It should work. So now you didn't see so asset prior levels asset here. So yeah. Okay. It's working. It's working.あ、そうか、ここにメモ。So let's adding note for future for future me who already forgot あ、そうそう、これ Google IMF is conflicting with Unreal Engine Editor. It's sad. Okay. ロディアンさん、Your voice is so calming. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. ありがとう。バケットさん、Hey, welcome. Today you are coming earlier. Welcome, バケットさん。Thank you. バードショットさん、Hey, thank you. Welcome. カクファンパンさん、Hey, welcome. コーフリスさん、私はこれを言うために Google 翻訳を使っているかどうか私を気にしないでください。いや、OK. Is using Google Translation. Please don't hesitate to use English. It helps my learning English. いやいや。いや、そうしようかな。Just, I want to add just small thing. そうそう。I need to change material. そう。どうだったかな。need to change its material. ん ?OK, OK. and なんだこれ。can't grab it. これか。あ、いけたわ。ああ、これせん方がええな。あ、まあええか。まあええわ。えー、っと、change inside the directory. Inside it. えーっと、 これまたit's a kind of so when using streaming level it gave exact same object name. I think it's dangerous. The following package were fixed up because they have soft reference to a renamed object. If you quit without saving, reference will be broken. I believe I did change the name different object. かー最悪だ。I don't think so. I don't think so. くそーアホな俺やな、もう最悪や。Oh, I changed, so naming is very difficult, so yeah, very sensitive. Ah, ほんと、しょうがねえな。参った。OK。OK。PP left。ほんとバカだな。そうや。So, changing folder name is also very dangerous. So I think if I have experience with C++, maybe I can understand what is dangerous and what is. Yeah, I'm not sure. So it's for non-programmers, naming is always scary. And make your life difficult. ああ、そうか。そうか。Then I need to start with the situation. Full open the situation. Open door. うん。どうしよう。まあええわ。OK。小堀さん。サンキュー。マリオプレックスさん。ウェルカム。Have you ever heard of this thing called the Konami code? Yes, of course. So, up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. A, B or BA どっちやったっけ？ Forgot it. But yeah, kind of it. I'm so I didn't know it's how popular in the West. But yeah, it's popular for Japanese, old Japanese game. I guess. So yeah, let's have a little break here. マリオスさん、主題歌、アフクって何だっけ？アズファちゃうな。お、オーケー。私は。あれが、オーケー、so let's continue working. はい、辻子さん。ーっと、そう。what I need this. ーっと、うん。so probably I need to what? ああ、えああ、interesting. 前は。OK。えーっと、need to I want to set door positions based on bool variable. ーっと、また、前は。direct。ああ、そうか。なるほど。まあええけどな。まあええやん。OK。ドア、そうか。when it's closed, zero。なるほど。 Door is open. Oh. Now I can change it. Yeah. Open, close and toggle open and close. Then select the float. Oh, I'm doing weird. まあ、ええわ。OK。うん。どうしようかな。close。まあ、まあ、ええか。Let's try。お、あ、そっか、そうだ。オープン。Now it's so hopefully that reference haven't broken. OK。で、なんか、まあ大丈夫かな。OK。Now you see the door is closed. なんか、そう、そう、なんか、some weird moment. we are seeing. What is that? Why? Sometimes so I found that this cut scene sequence sometimes become weird, and you need to close editor and close Unreal Engine and reboot it. Then it's fixed. It will be fixed. So hope this bug is a temporary bug. Hopefully. これかな。うん。これだな。ああ、そうか。うーん。But weird. ああ。どうしようかな。I'm not sure. まあ、ええか、赤。This should be これのせいかな。I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, so let's put dispute target here. So it will immediately change its camera. Hope it will help. Ah. Okay, probably it's better. Geometry dash. Is that a game? Recent. I only know Muse Dash. That's embarrassing. I haven't played those. Ah! Oh! I know. ああ、やめてくれ。Yeah, I wanted to open Steam page. ああ、そうそう。そうか。すげえ。Do you see? 175,000 reviews. Ah, it's quite cheap. あれ They only publish this game? Oh, there. It's selling crazy amount of copies. ソロデブ That's great. Fantastic. マムムさん Hey, welcome. ローズ&パンツァーさん Going on a date later and writing an essay for uni after. Sounds fantastic. That's great. Fun college life. Hope you have fun time. それがマリオさん、Geometry Dash, it's so cool. No update for 5 years. So yeah, so please forgive him. It's a solo dev. Probably he's working on his new game. いやー、マリオさん、so let's remember the old days. So before internet, maybe you don't remember it. So yeah, in old days, game won't get update. You know, we don't have internet. So it's published and it's all gone. It's the end. That was a standard practice. But so yeah, after getting into this internet ages, we have online patches and such. So then we are getting into keeping updated era. Games as a service, GaaS era. But so it's quite difficult for doing that for small devs. And actually, not every developers want to keep updating their game forever, including me. So personally, I want to make new games. So yeah. please forgive us. Music Board Games さん。Good night. Thank you. See you later. Going to hit my monitor with my phone. You need a sleep. So yeah. So big devs. So it says that so. This so forever updating Steam is actually makes sense for monetarily for these devs like GTA series. So that I watched the YouTube video and it says that so Rockstar 何やったっけ 2K Games? So that dev is so making profit based on old titles. So it's a typically so game will sell when it's released. Then it's so rapidly go downward in terms of its sales. And these gas type games you can get new players. Keep getting new players.次どうしよう。Okay, so let's finish this stage.どうしようかな。ないわ。これはどうやったかな。OK。なんじゃこれ。なんじゃこれ。Why this phone's only this amount? Huh? It's so weird.そうか。そうか。Sometimes it's getting weird. So probably it's just an editor problem. Probably. Okay, so I'm just並べる。Just manually putting this assets. So, but I want to make sure it's how far it should distant from minus 940 minus 1210 そう270 OK。 select pachinko ball movement. Which OK。 I don't need this. So let's delete it. どうやったっけ。あ、そうか。I believe I can't simply copy it. どうしよう。まあ、ええか。デュプリケートでいいかな。どうしようかなと。やっぱり。So, okay. So it seems like when I did duplicate command, it will offset for weird amount. 1480。OK。と、いや、メモっとこう。Please remember 270. It's a magic number. あ、超超 あれ I believe it's when it's attached it will move its attached asset as well. But not. Ah, so seems like when I directly enter its location, so it will move just parent actor. It's so confusing. Really? あ、どうなってんだよ。嘘。めんどくせえな。なんでだよ。So if so just I want to move it exactly. But when I selecting several items, it will show this multiple value. So that it so it's I should be able to move everything by moving this parent. And I believe I can do that, but seems like I can't. ほらほら、see, so now it's a child is offsetted its value. So おかしいじゃないですか。今回うまくいくじゃないですか。は I don't know. I don't know. So I can directly set its value? いけんじゃん。いけんじゃん。What? おかしいな。いけるじゃないですか。I'm sorry, so am I confused with this? This test, this dummy object? I'm sorry. そうや。It works. 270、1750。 Okay, it's working.どうしようかな。select2020 So I'm pushing figures so fast that before I forgot the value. どうしようかな。もう一個入れるかな。そんなにかよ。あ、そうか。これ違うんや。うん。ないわ。OK。2290。OK, fine. ちょうどいいね。670か。OK。合ってんな。400。OK 合ってんな。Oh, weird. Again. So hierarchical is 何だっけ instance to static mesh component shows weird. Sometimes won't show up in viewport for some reason. あ、これ一緒にコピーしとけばよかった。I should copy it at the same time, but いや。OK。 Okay, it's aligning. So let's repeat it. あ、なるほど。This time I want to add this as well. Select all descendant. Yeah, it works. Uh, あ、しまった。これもやっとけばよかったけど。やっとくべきかな。やっとくべきでしたわ。attach to this. Okay. So this scaling is a bit scary, but okay. Selecting all descendants. Control Shift D. 270。Last time. あ、そうや、コントロールシフト、あ、ちゃうわ。どうやったっけというわけで、コントロールシフト D ね。あっちだな。OK。OK, it's aligned. Basically, it's okay. feeling with あれうん。なんでなんやろ。そうか。うん。そう、OK。I need to。あれなかったっけ。あかん。あ、ほな。OK。Material instance 0 and weird。おお。あ、そうか。なんや。うお、こんなにかよ。I didn't know it didn't have other any textures。ああ、どうやったかな。So probably it didn't have other texture coming with this asset. Okay, so let's add tiling at first. Hmm. And also, let's see. How I can use this. If I should use this to utilize it to roughness map or something. まあ悪くはないけど。やろうか。So should be black part is more rough. Let's try. ああ、どうしようかな。まあいいや。So 0 should be 0.6. Then B input should be I don't know. まあそう。Let's start with Sato. That's oh it's skewed. So, hmm, hmm. Okay. Need to adjust it.あ、そうか。あ、まあ、ええか。どうしようかな。オブジェクトスケール、how it's a object scale is how how heavy is this? Node. Append scale y. Transform from vector local space to world space. Vector length. What? これすごいな。What? What are you talking about? これすげえな。It's cool. Isn't that? It's すげえな。ああ。Is this so? 2つ出ろよ。X、it's a local か。そう。ああ、そうか。OK。I believe it's a more I can do manually. あですね。そう、タイリング。タイリング XY rate。そう。append vector. Then it's tiling. it should not it should be right performance. So now I can set change its OK よくね。So 1.6 いずれ。あ、そうか、これで見れるやん。あ、ちゃうわ、これじゃ見れんねえわ。しゃあ青やな。That's stupid I am. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a kinda looks like square-ish. Okay. So tiling is should be more. But when it's so you increase tiling. はい。You can notice its repetitive pattern well. So it's a kind you need to think about well. Okay, kind of this. Let's see. もうちょっと細かくてもいい。うまいわ。Then next, putting door this side as well. And gross material should. ないか。うん。ああ、マットも。そうだよ。Change its name. Right. OK。Let's see how it looks like. Ah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Need to really think or be careful about it. And also, we really, so it's a plain editor is not equal to the final executable version. So we really need to play in the executable version. もうちょっとfloor, I think floor can be a little bit more shiny. This button. Do you like when you inset your character and see their eyeballs? When I play 3D game and when I first see this eyeball in character's face, I was surprised and love 3D games scary part. まあよ Sorry. Why I did repeatedly this? まあよあ、消えてんね。どうやったっけ？ I forgot it. I put here this. Across the aisle. It's weird. What happens here? It's weird. It's weird. Ah, え？あ、え？ I really don't understand what is happening. Why is this amount is あ、そっか。どうやろう。違う違う。そうか。amount I set 7 1 2 3 4合ってねえじゃん。いやいや待って。 weird. What? Why? Why? マジでマジでどうなってるのよ。So, by the way, it's so our camera is looking from here to here. So it's a こう need to flip 180 degree. So 1、2、3、4、5、うわ So yeah, 8. 8 is should be on 8 amount. It's okay. Problem is here. It's quite confusing. What are you doing? So probably I'm doing a stupid thing. Probably. Need to figure out what is I'm wrong. So probably this kind of thing is おかしいな。なんでやねん。許さんぞ。あwe are. ああ。うん。不思議だね。Please 何なんだよ。I believe I'm doing good. うわえい Thank you so much for your support. ありがとうございます。誰かなバトルボンさん。Thank you so much for your support. Welcome. Yeah, we are developing game. It seems like you see, so I believe so. そう。いや、おかしいな。But I don't understand. So, It's really confusing, isn't it? It's unacceptable. Why this happens? See? So when I changed its place, its amount is now it's a correct amount. It's showing up. Yeah. You see when I change its place. You see? So it's so seems like so this hierarchical instance to static mesh component is unstable for some reason. It's weird. Actually, so actually, it's unreliable. So some doing weird thing in another occasion. I don't like it. どうするべきかな。So difference between instance to static mesh and hierarchical instance to static mesh is that so hierarchical one is you can so it's a it use LOD. Instant static mesh component doesn't use LOD. Wow, you see, it's so unreliable. I can't accept it. Man, man, I can't accept it. It's ひどい。It's ひどいよ。どうしようかな。It's ひどい。So two options. I will use instance to static mesh component. Or using just adding static mesh component. It depends on, since Unreal Engine 4.2 something, it introduced auto instancing function in theory. どうやったかな。I don't have any LOD at this moment. It's stupid.大丈夫かな。Okay. Old Disple さん、Do you sometimes dream about the new games you want to make? So, do you mean dream about equals think about? So, if so, yeah, yeah, it's actually very important. It says that if you will make a game company, you should think about the third game in your head. So some guy was talking like that in some game conference video. Yeah. So, it's a kind of company level talk, but yeah. But it's for solo developers, even for solo developers, I think it's a good tactic, good attitude to think about your next project, even when you work on your current game. So, yeah. So if we don't have any idea for next game, it's kind of scary. Yeah, just scary. So yeah. Rose Pantsas san, it's time for cheese toast. That's great. I'm eating cheese toast every morning. Noliplex san, I'm watching YouTube on mobile while watching YouTube on Mac. What is my life? Yeah, that's a 効率的な effective way to use your time, I guess. はい、セジコさん。Thank you. See you later. ロビンズ・イン・ザ・レインさん。レゴン。Thank you. ゲブスさん。Welcome back. Thank you. バトルボーさん。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。サムシーさん。Welcome. I missed a few streams. Life got a bit busy. Yeah, glad to having you guys. Glad to have you guys. How's the weather over there? It's been really hot this past week in the rainy UK. Yeah, it's pretty similar. So it's still in rainy season, but so yeah, kinda so going to pass getting past the rainy season in a couple of weeks, I guess. So yeah, it's getting hot, but I'm wearing winter clothes. I'm so not good at control my body temperature. It's sad. I want to have more sci-fi clothes. Silicon Valley, some startups will produce sci-fi clothing soon. And so it's the inject probe needle in your spine and see your temperature and sending a pulse to my brain to adjust my temperature correctly. Kind of sci-fi clothing. Manchester is so I believe it's some 90s rock and roll scene. Manchester is a famous scene or something. Isn't that? So I love progressive rock and Canterbury rock. Do you know? So it's a Canterbury in the UK. So it's this music genre was born. It's a subgenre of progressive rock. Web-san, do you like pixel art? Yeah, I like it. And also, it's a very great for indie game developers. So it gives great opportunity for indie game developers because big companies basically avoid using pixel art. So it left to us indie devs. So in general, it says that it's a pixel art is relatively more relatively cheap to affordable to make assets compared to make fully 3D worlds, especially for so photorealistic 3D games cost a lot. Yeah. So recently it's so in indie games, so there are games that utilize pixel art and combining with it in 3D world and 3D lighting like that. And some games are doing amazing job with it. A famous one should be the game called The Last Night. It was getting very made a sensation, and seems like had some drama as well. And unfortunately, still haven't been on the store, haven't published yet. It was unbearably hot here. Oh, really? So yeah, so I'm always inside my house, so maybe when I get out home, so maybe it's hot here as well. Yukopa-san, hey, welcome. Thank you so much. Oh, it's interesting. Sorry if you answered this earlier, but do you sometimes dream about those new games? So it's your previous question, I guess. That's okay. Alright. Yeah. For this person. Yeah, I answered your question. So yeah, so it's kinda new game. So biggest thing I learned from my game dev experience is that what makes or break, make or break it is what kind of you make is the most crucial thing. It's a kind of course thing, but yeah, actually it's indie game devs need marketing efforts, of course, but if your game isn't attractive enough, it's a so your marketing effort doesn't work, unfortunately. So really we need to make a catchy game. So game that has audience. So yeah, it's tough. And so if I will make so when I make next game, so I definitely need to pick the game idea that has its audience. If not, so it will fail. That's a tough reality. Yeah. So I'm still quite not sure about it, but hopefully my next game idea is aligning this line. Hopefully. Jake's Drop さん。Hey, welcome. It's really hot in France too lately. Oh, so I feel so. I find it surprisingly our climate is almost synced. So yeah. And I just didn't know that. So yeah, it's so really, yeah, it's the same in Japan. It's fine. Time to eat ice cream. That's great. What? So, I'm curious what kind of ice cream is eaten in France. Probably similar ice cream in Japan. Gabe-san, are you a fan of Kyoto animation? So unfortunately, I haven't watched any Kyoto animation. Not sure. So yeah, so I've watched the opening. So animation series opening. So 何やったかな? K-on. Yeah. That's it. That's all I know about Kyoani. But yeah, so Kyoani was really popular when I looked on Japanese internet, Nichan and such. I don't know current Japanese situation right now though. Fireship-san, do you have any ideas for your next game? Yeah. So yeah, so I think so. I want to make. I really appreciate unique ideas and unique attempt in every art forms. So per se, it's so my initial idea was okay. I don't have much experience, so maybe I should not try big and should make a basic type game. So then I pick a beaten up game genre as a basis. So because this genre I play the most in my life. But for next game, so I think I should try. I want to try something new. And it's aligning with market audience demand. And also for my next game, so it seems like PlayStation will take so almost so more than 5 years. So yeah, it's a tough. So for my next game, I want to build some teamwork. So I want to get help from other people. So contract work or dev team creation. I'm not sure, but so basically I want to try new things and new development style and such. So yeah, I need time to prepare for that. So it's a very, I'm looking forward to do my next game. オーディスプルスさん。いや、サンキュー。サンキューso much。そや、そう。Kinda want to make some kind of role-playing game-ish thing. Need to test. Leon is lovely. Yeah. ゲブスさん。If you ever have time, I highly recommend the Melancholy of Haruhi. なあ、鈴宮春日。The movie, The Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. Yeah, that series made Kyoto animation really popular and well known in Japan. And so next K-On was really popular. But after that, so I'm not sure how it's known to people outside of Japan, but so it's a really tragic event happened for Kyoto animation. So yeah, so it was so. So their workers were lost their lives because of this tragic event. So yeah, so after that I'm not quite sure how they are doing lately, but hope they are continuing their great work. Fireship さん。thank you. So team development, so I'm kinda not quite sure if I can prove. It's kinda risky. So probably I will try find contract worker at first. Yeah, deals. So it's really crazy. It's getting already late. そうか。そ So yeah, so next year. So it's so also it's repeatedly said that in game dev community that your game will take twice as much time as you expected first. It's at least twice. It can get 3 times longer, 3 times easily. And they are right. And so yeah. And it's also said so less than 10% takes 90% of development time. It's scary. So yeah. And so I'm a bit scary. So when I reach, I feel I'm getting so to closing the can't say that. So how long it will take in the last so final works in the last timing. Yeah. So I'm very terrified with how long debugging will take. Yeah. Ownership-san, how long did you think Stay would take at first? So yeah, so at first, so my hope was to finish game in 2 or 3 years. So 2 years, if I finish within 2 years, it's ideal. But so realistically, it can take 3 years or something. I thought it. But now it's so currently 4 years and a half. So yeah. Scary, it's I can't. I really don't want to. It will take 6 years or something. No. I don't like that. Dextrop-san, some bugs can be fun. Yeah, that's really your ideal players. But so yeah. Some bugs are really harmful. So, and it will kill your Steam reviews. It's dangerous. So yeah, so Codisp-san, how some of our ideas project can take a long time. Oh, are you game developers as well? Or different developers? But yeah, that's right. So it's unfortunately we can't fix it. So even can't say that, but so AAA companies are suffering with it as well. So yeah, hope. I can just hope. So yeah, thank you so much for watching today's live streaming. So let's see next Wednesday. So thank you everyone. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Thank you guys. See you next Wednesday.